We shall see.
Oh, yeah. But Corn, he has. When you take a town, you also have the option to summon an army for you,
Oh,
and that's one of the options. It may even be like the raising the town. I don't know offhand, but you have to spend 1,500 skulls or something around that amount,
right.
and that actually will summon an army for you. So it gives you a free army of about 12 to 14 dudes,
Right.
and there'll be a mix of decent stuff.
Yeah.
So every once in a while you want to do one of those, so you get a little free army that follows you around to help soak up the damage,
Yeah.
so that you can keep your army healthy, and you just keep going town to town, and then you want to raid or sack, and then you want to capture like the main capital buildings
Hmm.
of a settlement,
Yeah.
of the province. So every province is going to usually have it has between 2 to 4 buildings or towns in it, and one of them's the primary one. It's the capital of the province. You want to capture the capital, and then basically, sack and raise everything else, because it'll automatically get captured by your forces over time anyways. And then you just keep bouncing along. You don't want to spend more than like 2 turns not attacking something, because the more you attack, the higher your little meter gets, which is down on the bottom left of your main character or any leader or general of your army. And that meter, as it goes higher and higher, your upkeep for the army goes down,
Hmm.
and you just get a lot of perks for it being high. And if you're having money problems, just attacking will actually help alleviate the money problems, because
Right.
your meter will go up and your army cost will go way down.
Yep.
But let me just look at what I was doing here, because I didn't finish my turn quite yet. Um, Got a little bit of money, but we're not going to spend that, I don't think. My dudes go like this.
Oh. He hightailed it.
Who dat?
The guy that was guarding this town hightailed it.
Yeah, he got away from me. He's like, oh, corn's coming. And that town you're attacking right now, I'm pretty sure that's the capital of that little region.
Ah.
But you can, don't know what you did with it, but whatever. But basically, the ones that are fortified are almost always the capital.
Yep.
And if you were to click on it, you'd see that it's Carrick, Orid, and then Granite Massive and Ma Rock. Or Ma Rack.
Myrick, Myrick. So when do I get offered the army?
You have to spend you got to do the thing when you take a town. That's when you get the option. It's one of the options at the bottom. You know,
Yeah.
instead of sacking or whatever, there's going to be an option that says you spend X amount of skulls, and it'll summon an army for you. And I want to say it raises it.
Well, I got 4 across the bottom, and they're all chosen and clicking down. Next Blood Summon will have 2 additional units. Army Summon Beyond from Beyond all armies. Army ability. I got 1 more turn for that. I got 8 turns for income, post-battle loot, and corruption.
Is that you're talking about research?
No, this is Skull Throne.
Oh, things you can spend the skulls on?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, so
What you were
those are
talking about.
completely different from getting the free army.
Oh,
Yeah, the free army is when you actually attack a town and take it. It's one of the options when you take the town. You have an option. I want to say it's where you raise it and you have to actually spend skulls. It'll
yep.
tell you spend X amount of skulls and you get a free army.
Maybe I'm just not
That's
reading that.
Yeah. So there's going to be three options when you take a town. You spend X amount of skulls.
Maybe I'm.
So there's options when is to sack it. One of them is to do something else, and one's to raise it. So the next time you attack a town, make sure you look at all three of the options, and then take the one that you spent skulls, and just do old Granite Massive there, and you'll get your free army. And you don't even need to wait to replenish your troops. Just start going.
Yep.
Because now your meters, a full level 1, so you're getting minus 10% on your upkeep on the army. And once it gets into the second meter, you'll get 20% upkeep reduction, as well as an automatic 3% casualty replenishment, which will help a whole bunch. And if you can't get from one town to the next in a single turn, then either use the raid stance or your encampment stance. The encampment stance will give you replenishment, and the raid stance, if you're in another zone, you'll get free money from raiding. And you can also do that, if you're money. Trick where you spend one of your other things and you can attack your own army, and once you kill it, you'll get to move again. I don't know if you've done that yet or not, but you get to use those, once every X amount of turns once you use it. And one of them will allow you to automatically capture a town. So a town that's been raised or whatever, you can just, spin this whatever and you automatically capture it.
Right. Seen that.
Yeah. But I got some wood elves moving in on my stuff here. I don't know if I need to attack these guys or not. Let me see who they're at war with. Oh, he's going to attack Broken Axe, the goblins. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, I can't do that because Let's get one of these. Get a manicore. Hmm. Hmm. So you just took that other town?
Yep.
So down to, it's probably the option on the far right.
Alright,
It'll say
blood
something.
for the god.
Is that the one on the far right?
To summon reinforcements. Perform blood rites. Alright,
There you go. And it costs how many skulls?
1500.
Yep, that sounds like the one.
Cool.
And yep, so it plops out another army for you. Yep, 12 guys. And some of your research, will actually boost these kind of armies that you summon. Like it gives them more troops, and it makes them gives them further movement range and whatever. But you'll want to just go finish off the dwarves though.
Yep.
They're to the south of you down that along the mountain spine. They're to the south of you down that along the mountain spine. So right now you're heading over into the Lizard Man territory.
I was headed south.
Well, so you just took
right.
that town, Granite
Yeah,
Massive.
Yeah, so I gotta go
Yeah,
back.
so yeah, back and then down that rock path in the mountains. And you can zoom out and look at everybody's little symbols. You're fighting the guy with the silver and whatever symbol. And you don't want to try to get in a war with Krokgar, which is the lizard men. Unless you have to, but because he's got 2.5 armies that I can see right now that aren't too far away from where you're at. And that's probably just the ones he's got up there, because his territory runs all the way to the south along the water. And then you got Kimry, who's out in the desert. So once you finish the dwarves, you can just go out into the desert and whack the bone dude. And let me see what I'm going to do here. So this guy divided up his armies. Easy pickings, potentially. Oh, well, that's pretty strong. I got 4, 6,
Glory to the blood god.
like 12 man garrison. That's not too bad. You want to join one of my wars?
My blood fury was unstoppable.
Well, no reason to bring you in. Oh, he got joined by his other wood elf buddy. Dorothy goes bye-bye.
Cool. Empty sand. Little slaughter. Blistering heat. Rage rises. So many skulls for the taking.
Okay. Oh, we got 13,000 gold now. I'm gonna have to spend some gold. Yes, did.
Skull Kingdom. May this pact grant me more skulls to harvest. Blood on sand.
Minus 50% campaign movement range. That sucks.
Surge.
My legendary lord, his little thing said, "You're sober for once. You get minus 50% movement."
Of murder.
Don't like being sober, apparently.
Just move.
Gotta look at yourself in the mirror.
Must.
Yep.
Sight. Fury. You better serve the Skull Throne.
Huh?
I hunger for battle. blood god! Skulls for the Skull Throne! Every mortal must die.
So you making your way on down the path? No. Yeah, you'll want to haul ass, you know,
Yep.
to try and keep him from rebuilding all his armies. Looks like he's got one guy with full strength army down there waiting for you.
Almost full strength.
Mr. Thoric Ironbrow.
You will soon have a taste for blood and skulls as I do.
You could also try to set up an ambush for him. Use your little army as bait.
We hunt!
And put your dude in ambush mode and out just in front of your little army.
Court's herald!
And if he falls for it, then you'll get an easy victory.
Praise Korn! Lord of murder! Spread slaughter!
Yeah, the mountain pass, it's like mountainy. If you're going to be moving through there, use your encampment stance. Or you could also put him in raid. Encampment's better though, because you're not going to get any money from there. Because it's not the enemy's territory that you're moving in at the moment. Pretty sure.
Frenzy upon me! Lead, pray, slaughter! Run! Purify land with slaughter!
Yep. In a little town battle, I don't want to have to fight, and they keep saying I'm going to lose troops. Yeah, we'll just keep dragging that out.
Your skull is spared from the Skull Throne. For now. I crave bloodshed. Sacred executioner.
Rachel_004. Yo, your stream just cured my boredom. Let's connect on Discord at Rachel_145 so as to share you dope ideas and clips.
The wrathful Reaper.
Win 4 battles in the
These
same
lands
turn.
shall run
Okay.
red. Yes! Freeze corn! War!
So can I get another army?
Are you doing another town?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to spend the skulls, yep. Or you could just sack it and take the money.
I want army. Now I got 3 armies. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Glory for the blood!
Those armies will, they won't be around forever. So over time, they'll start taking attrition. And so basically, you got like, you have, they have a turn limit timer on them. And if you're not attacking every turn, then they start taking attrition real quick and they'll start dwindling away. So you want to make sure you're just, going as fast as you can to attack
Mm.
to get the most use out of them.
Mm-hmm.
Blood for the blood god!
So the tree man took over one of the goblins' towns, and that goblin town was a town that I wanted to blow up anyways. But I'm not at war with the goblins, so when the tree man took it, that meant I could go take it and blow it up. Now we need to go blow up one more, and we'll get the most amount of points out of this. Oh, takes. All right, so let's heal up for a turn, I guess.
So much murder!
No, he can't.
God triumphs! Enemy slaughtered!
Hmm. Fire pit. Okay. Yep, that'll be the next thing we get, so I can start making minotaurs.
Mini tars.
Yep. Building upgrade available. Oh, I think we need a little more money. Yep, little more money. Man, this, we don't want to spend more on there.
My blood fury was unstoppable! I warned that this encounter may be bloodless. of corn.
And the herd strength is the only qualifier. A foolish but admirable beast challenged you for control of the herd and lost. He is at your mercy. Do you wish to remove this weak one's horns, and in doing so remove the threat, or kill him to prove a point? Execute +2 bestial rage, all armies, or just take his horns and get +5 leadership. We actually need the bestial rage. Let's do that.
Bring me bodies. March for corn. I hunger for battle.
Well, this minus 50% move range really is screwing my main army over right now. Okay, well, let's see what I can do here.
Praise corn, Lord of murder.
Lord of Murder.
No, he can't get there.
Unstoppable legion. Thirst for slaughter.
Oh, it's because this guy's blocking the entrance, I guess. That dirty goblin, Grom the Paunch, is keeping me from getting to the next town I want.
Praise corn, Lord of murder.
We got enough money to get our building though? Nope. Everything going a little smoother now that you figured out how to get the extra armies?
Uh-huh. So far.
Yeah.
Until they disappear and leave me stranded. So far.
I will tear every last bone from your body.
Ah, my guy's got the lumberjack trait.
Land with slaughter.
You get that for killing wood elves. He's your lumberjack.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne. Acceptable. Never. I obey. Bring me bodies. Thirst for slaughter. By cloven foot.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Scourge your mortal life. They are skull for corn. Crush their resolve.
Hurricane Bram.
Glory! Skulls! Slaughter!
Yeah, so he's got those two armies, huh? He's just running away from it.
My blood
Yep.
rage.
Pretty sure Carrick Zorn is going to be his last place once you take the Lost Plateau. Mm.
Thorn's army requires more might. So many skulls for the taking. Thorn commands.
Alright. We got some points built up.
Slaughter! Master of blood. Go. March for Thor. Impossible. The harbinger of doom.
Oh, Tarox the Brass Bull. Ooh. Oh, you don't own the DLC for this Lord. Oh, man.
May this pact grant me more skulls to harvest. The wrathful Reaper. No! March or die! Legion, move in! Carnage sends us on!
Daggone.
Eh.
Leave only corpses! Done!
You about to take on his main army or something?
Yeah, they're
Frenzy upon me!
laying siege to him.
Pray!
Yeah.
He was going to wipe out both my armies. He did it.
Skulls for the skull throne. Demon, white, unstoppable legion. Demons, hour of murder at last.
Okay. Icky Claw. Defensive Alliance. He's at war with the same people I'm at war with, but he doesn't want to offer me any money. So, no thanks. Oh, somebody's trying to whack one of my little herd stones. And it's strong enough to survive against a really strong army. So we'll wipe out that army, get some free money. Just killed Thork Ironbrow.
Somebody.
Was he the guy trapped in the town you were sieging?
Well, there's two of them. It says he's still.
Did one of them run away?
No, the other one came.
Oh. So you just attacked a guy that was outside the town?
He attacked me.
Oh.
Sight. Fury. Never. Thirst for slaughter.
I can't
Wrong stance.
Skulls for the skull throne.
let's see what it says.
Legion assemble. Gore and butchery.
Settlement
An outrage to core. Like fury.
I got attacked.
Wrath.
You, yeah, you got to use the sieging army.
Slaughter. Rejoice.
Valiant defeat.
Just keep on sieging. Because that's one of them walled cities too. And you don't have any siege equipment, but you could just, you know, use your main guy. I'm guessing you've been buffing him up. And he could go.
All the equipment.
You've found some nice equipment for him?
Bloodshed. Slaughter. Cloven foot. Blood.
No, you're saying you built the siege equipment?
Yeah.
Alright. We need to try and lure this guy into an ambush. Huh? The Skaven got, what, 4 armies sitting here, and then the bad guys got 4 armies.
Wrath
I say bad guys, but they're actually the good guys. They're just on the wrong side here. Yep. So... let's see if we can lure them into attacking one of my armies. Look at me, I'm over here myself. I wonder if they can see me, but we'll find out, I guess.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Any quick deals real quick? Nope. Nope.
There is benefit in not killing you.
But, yeah, another thing, you don't want to be sieging for too long because your meter will go down.
Yeah. I check every turn.
Yeah. Let's do this. Beastly Inclination, plus 15 melee attack for all armies, plus 30% weapon strength for all melee infantry. Sounds pretty good. What the deuce?
Push right button.
Shred them apart.
Eric. I'll take it.
Eric victory.
Slaughter. Rejoice.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter if you lose the, you know, the hanger-on armies. You can always make more of those. That's probably a capital. So you want to maybe sack it and then occupy it.
Then serve corn.
So you can get some money. Then eventually you can, you know, build it
The
up.
drink of blood.
Have enough skulls
Unworthy of the skull throne.
For what? Another army?
to take it.
Yeah. You don't need skulls to occupy it, do you?
Yep. 1,500 skulls.
Oh. Remember, there's a thing that you can spend your whatever on that lets you occupy one for, you know, for free, kind of.
The Blood Legion has prevailed.
So you could do that if it's available.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm going to put another herd stone here, I think, is what we wanted to do. Oh, just got an executioner's axe. It's a pretty nice blue item. Chop it, chop it, chop it, chop it. Plus 20% weapon strength. And you get the attribute executioner, which means that once you have somebody down to 20% hit points, they dead. We'll give that to our Minotaur buddy.
Maira. Agai, Sivla Enchant, Athel Lauren. Skulls. All the better to spill blood. Murder. Blood. Yes, glorious slaughter.
What else can we build? Oh, we could start making some giants.
We must grow more powerful.
Or could get the Centigore pins.
Many demons dead, still triumph.
Save up a little money so this guy can get his own spellcaster.
Blood for the blood god. It is the only way. Blood Crusade continues.
Nice. Yeah, I'm having some fun with these beastmen. I like how they play.
Mm-hmm.
For the Blood God. Hack and cleave. Yes! Hour of murder at last. Skulls for the Skull Throne. Master of Blood.
Hmm. Oh, fuck that. Pyrrhic victory. Except that my second army gets completely wiped out, including the Lord. I don't think so. I don't think the Wood Elves are that good.
Cannot withstand. Gore! You tremble before your doom. Skull, the Skull Throne! Eviscerate. For good.
You have not satisfied the dread or ruination level.
The harbinger
Minotaurs.
obliterate all. Spread slaughter. Blood Reaper.
Oh,
Blood Reaper Kasich. Blood Reaper. Corn triumphs. Enemy slaughtered. Heaven burns dismay.
Did you take that town? Did you take that town?
Nope.
Oh. Did you
Those
raise it?
guns. Huh?
You just sack it?
No. I'll just come back and get it later if I have sense.
Yeah.
Stirs me strong. The wrathful reaper. Wrath incarnate.
Well, they still want to wipe out most of my troops.
Flesh could scorch bone. Bloodshed! Heat to make the blood boil. Sacred executioner! Bring me bodies!
Oh, Manfred von Karstein's still alive over there. Are you picking on the poor wood elves?
I'll drink their blood. Their skull the core. Tear them apart. Praise Korn, Lord of Murder. Hmm. Skulls for the Skull Throne.
So did he come out and attack you? Is that what's happening? Is he coming out and attacking you?
I think. I don't know. I got attacked.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
and
Yeah. So you're sieging, and then he decided just to come out and attack you.
yeah, not sieging. He's trying to attack, but I didn't make it.
Hmm.
Said I could make it, but
They're coming in as reinforcements. So you see the green flag over there on the side? So your main army comes in after 1:37, and his reinforcements come in after 2 minutes. So basically, you just want to hide over in the woods until your main army shows up.
So if I give you control,
Bloodletters of breed.
you're not
I'll
gonna
need
have
control.
But there you
Yeah, the reinforcements is where your army is. You know, you got your Scarbrand is in the reinforcements. He's basically gonna probably be able to, you know, pretty much solo this by himself. But yeah, I don't know how the, you know, how it works, handing over the armies and stuff. You want to just give everything to me? That's fine.
Well, I don't
Or
know.
I, or if you want to control the guys you got there, or if you want to control your reinforcements, whatever. But what you'll want to do is hide all your stuff in the woods, like you know, just hide them over here. I don't know if you can see that. Let me use red, but yeah, over here. And then you can move them even further, you know, like over in here somewhere, until your reinforcements show up, and then everybody go bam, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom, boom. And you could even just like use the woods for cover and come out of the woods on them, because his archers, that's what most of his army is range units. They won't work very good in the woods.
If it moves, kill. Tear apart. Take skull.
I don't even know where he is.
But all your guys, when you have them in the woods, make sure that they got like the hidden symbol on them. If they don't have the hidden symbol, then you need to like put them in the thicker part of the woods. And if they can't hide, like the flying monsters, I don't know if they can be hidden or not. If the Chaos Furies can't be hidden, then you just need to put them over, like on the opposite side of the map somewhere. Like over here. Just like have them fly around circles away from the enemy until your main force shows up. Because if the enemy see the flyers and they know where your force is, they'll just beeline straight for your shit and kill you before your reinforcements show up. That would be bad.
Yeah, they're so far the opposite direction.
Yeah. He's just setting up, waiting for his reinforcements. So Scarbrand doesn't like the woods. He gets minus 22 attack when he's in the woods. Minus 16 move speed. But when you're in the woods, it's harder to get shot by arrows.
Alright, I gave it to you.
Oh.
Trying to keep hidden in the woods. Starting to run out.
That's alright. We're just gonna have to bum rush them anyways. So everybody, you know, I mean, playing corn is pretty easy. You just bum rush. You know, you just attack. Alright. Attack! Kill his leader. Fires. Attack the bowman. Oh, he's all over the place here. Go get him. Dude's got so many range hits where you don't get this. Keep attacking, attack, attack, attack. Get him, boy! Get them motherfucking archers! And they're actually pretty freaking tough too, these archers.
Bless our blades!
Well, the one guy here. I think we are finally getting control of them all. Huh, these one guys are still trying to chase down a unit. Where's his leader at? We need to get rid of him. Motherfuckers keep on rallying. Alright, so leader's dead. Go, get him, man. Alright, so those guys are broken. Whenever you see the dudes with a little skull above their heads and not a white flag, that means that they're completely broken. So they're all finally broken. And they won't rally. But the more we can kill while they're running, The less you'll have to face. If you want to go ahead and put it on like maximum speed now, that's fine. Oh, one lone unit out there. He was doing nothing. Alright, I think that is it. Hmm.
Skulls for the Skull Throne! I'll do. Yes, blood. Fire hit upon death.
Right. Well, goddamn, this is starting to get ridiculous. It's like the odds aren't changing at all, so let's start that way.
Court Herald! This and fall! Herald of Corn! Rest, worship! Scarbrand! Slave to corn! So much murder! Rejoice! Murder!
Good time to chaos.
More strength, more rage. Corn triumphs, enemy slaughtered.
Okay, so I ended my turn, but
Corn
I'm gonna go make some coffee
blessed.
and smoke. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
Glory. By Corn's command. It's yours! So many skulls for the taking. Legion assemble! Gore and butchery!
I'm back. You there?
I'm under attack again.
Was that?
So I'm being attacked again.
Yeah, I see that. Is this a town or somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
So 2 of your little armies are being attacked, I guess.
Yep. They're all 3 together, but he's only attacking 2 of them. Somehow. AI's
What's
cheating
your
me.
other? Is your other army the one that's sieging or something, or?
No. It's right there with him. Except it's not included. Because he's just a smidgen too far away.
Oh, well, he's coming. Well, never mind. Your reinforcements are 2 dudes. But at least you got 2 hell cannons or skull cannons. So those are going to be doing the damage for you. Well, let's see. Is he going to be coming through the gap there or not? Which gap is he going to come through? So we'll put one like right here. Brr. So, unless he's got flying units, which I don't think he did, he's going to have to come through these little gaps. And if you had a, halfway decent army, this would be easy, but this guy is also pretty nasty, the Soul Grinder. I guess he's just no, he's a ranged dude. For some reason it's not showing the range for him though. But minute 58. Well. But when you're fighting up a hill, you actually get a disadvantage to your stats. So making him come up and fight you up on top of the hill is a good thing. I guess we'll put these up here somewhere. Put him like right here. Put him over here. This is the Blood Shrine Chariot, which has regeneration, Gore Feast, when it's in melee combat. Everything around it gets +8 melee attack, +4 leadership. Okay, I guess we'll try something like this. I'm ready.
Okay.
Oh, he does have one flying unit. The gyrocopters. Oh, he's also got a flamethrower unit. Oh, and he's got bolt throwers. Uh-oh. Bolt throwers got a range of 340, which I think is further than any of my range. Now skull cannons have 380. That's good. Soul grinders only got 120. See if we can. There you go. Yeah. But this flying unit's gonna be a problem because well, these cannons can hit it, but nothing else can. Because it's flying. He can shoot at it if he'll shoot. Oh, nice one. There's a big brick. Boom! That
Guess they
bolt
don't like
thrower.
flying uphill.
Oh, you know what we'll do with the bolt thrower? We'll just send in the old wolves over here.
About took out their shield.
You don't need no stinking shields. Huh? They're like, oh, dang it, he's... Oh, flamethrowers!
Looks like they're
Ow.
going to chase the wolves.
Yep. Oh. Oh, reinforcements came in. I think you're controlling the reinforcements, by the way.
I don't even know where
They're over on the side of the screen.
they are. Over here.
Yep. Just a couple of mobs, just kind of move them over closer to the others. I guess this flying dudes can actually try to do something with this. But he's fucked anyway, so the cannon... Oh, well, never mind, the cannon is out of ammo. They're all out of ammo. That sucks.
I gave you the other units.
Yeah.
That is.
Okay.
So far, looks like we're winning.
Yeah. The guy abandoned his bolt thrower. And the gyrocopter is flying away. He ran. That flamethrower is going to be a problem, though. Get in there! Well, he doesn't insta kill that dude. Oop, he's going. Yeah. Well, what's going to be the hard part to win now is the single lord that's over here who's still got a whole bunch of hit points. And we're quickly going away. We're dying. It will.
Boy, I can't win them all.
No. At least you banged him up pretty good.
Yeah,
I guess I should have been using all my cannon rounds on the actual hero guy.
yeah.
My cannon rounds on the.
So you only have limited rounds. So,
Yeah, you only get so much ammunition. And corn armies in general have very little ammo. Alright. We any closer to sieging this guy? Nope. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll win and we'll lose most of my other army, but it's trash anyway, so let's just do that. Oh, I could get 12,000 if I want to raise this.
12,000,000.
12,430 gold. Let's do that. Get some ducats. I defeated Orion. +4 leadership during forest battles, +5 melee attack during forest battles.
Bloodshed.
Yeah, I'm getting my really good stuff now on my combat line. It's gonna eventually give me +15 melee attack, perfect vigor, and +50 charge bonus. That's pretty good.
More fury for Corn's forces. Yes, blood. Fresh skulls await us. Now you're due, Cullen.
Now he's taking some serious attrition. What is he taking attrition from? Is it because he's got the Skaven plague?
Praise Corn.
sure. Well, I got 23 grand now. Let's see. Let's just spend that. And we'll do that. And we'll go ahead and get level 5. No, up or other. Oh, he's still stuck. Trying to do his shit. Okay,
I hunger for battle.
touched by the moon army ability. Looks pretty neat. This vile entropy, minus 50% range.
Your skull is spared from the skull throne. For now. Bloodshed.
Just out of curiosity, could you have retreated?
I don't remember.
I guess you were trying to siege and he just came out and attacked you.
Yep.
But this is also going to be a pretty tough battle because he's got the flamethrower. He's got a couple of different siege weapons. And then he's got that whole, garrison of fairly decent stuff. And then, of course, Thoric Ironbrow's in the army. And you don't have any speed. They all got killed, but that's all right. I'm guessing he's gonna probably spawn all the way on the far side back there.
I got 2 heroes.
Yeah.
Mastered everything in battle.
Yep, the melee specialists. They're on the one things. What are they? Forget what those things are called. In anti-infantry mode. We'll put one over here with this guys. Them guys. The Warriors of Corn. Will be extremely slow. Your exalted bloodletters are some of your best units. Move. That's weird. Oh, just lag. Hey, Manny. Oh. Go.
Tear them limb from limb.
Go.
Honor the Lord of Murder. It is our purpose.
He's got a flamethrower right over there. We need to get over here and help out all the shit over here, cause things ain't going too good. Come on, guy, keep on. See how quickly his life goes down. Come on, get him. They're starting to team up on him. This ain't looking too good. You got any more troops anywhere in them around? Uh-oh. Yeah, your army's just too banged up. I don't think there's any way you can win that. But we can reload, and you can try fleeing, and then he won't have his garrison, and then you should be able to beat him pretty easy. And then you can replenish your troops and take the town. Do you want to go back a turn?
Yeah, I guess so.
So I'm gonna have to go back to, well, basically I'm gonna have to leave the game and reload it and see where it puts us. I don't know if it's gonna put on that battle screen or not, but we'll see. All right, so let's go to turn 43. We're on turn 44. If we go to 43, maybe that'll avoid the disaster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, it's up. But you might want to spend one turn and recruit some fresh units for your main army. Yeah, and you know, you see where your armies are spaced? Right now, your one guy is not gonna reinforce the guy who's out in front because he's too far away. I don't know if you can still move them any.
I haven't found my armies yet. I don't know where they are.
Well, I mean, you know,
I'm looking.
they're to the south of where you start in the mountains.
Okay.
Court Herald. Purify.
Just see if you can move the front guy back a little bit.
Master of blood.
So as in that they moved all their movement.
Herald of Corn.
Okay, well, see if you can recruit any troops for, you know, Scarbrand. I don't know if you can or not.
My fury.
Alright, so were we gonna just go ahead and do this? I think so. This one guy is taking attrition from. Alright, so were we gonna just go ahead and do this? I think so. This one guy is taking. Is why he's taking attrition. There's fucking Skaven. Nope, we don't want to do that because he's gonna kill my troops. Can you do any recruiting?
Yeah.
You could also potentially get units of renown
Bring me parties.
Nope.
if you got money.
We'll grayed out.
So we already know that he's going to win this battle, even if we manually fight it.
Okay.
Meet me in battle. I'll tear you apart, as you deserve.
Oh, at war again with another one.
Hmm.
He wants money.
That's a Skaven faction.
Scavenge.
You know, the rats. Oh. And they'll be attacking from the north, where your capital is. But you have a wall built there.
You are weak.
All right, so we're gonna do this because been sitting here long enough. Hmm. Yeah, let's take the 12 grand. Hmm. Alrighty, let's spend our money. Money, money, money. Money. Burn, 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 burn.
We must grow more powerful.
We must roll.
But,
powerful.
what's that again?
We must grow more powerful, he says.
Oh. Yeah, and it looks like the vampires declared war on you at some point.
Yep.
You need to just wipe out that vampire army, and then you can get, you know, get some extra goodies from it. But you won't be able to take that dwarf city until you get a full stack.
Yep.
Or 2 armies.
No.
So you might just go rampage through the vampire land and then the other dude's land, and then make your way back to your capital.
Offering of skulls.
Just in case the rats come back, or you could. I don't know if you still have the other lord, but you could resummon a lord, put him in your capital, and you know, if you see the Skaven coming, then you can pop an arm, pop out some troops to help defend. But you know, I mean, you know,
Who's that?
you know where your capital is,
Is that the
and
vampires behind me?
yeah,
They got.
yep, that's why I said,
They got 20.
yeah.
28.
He did just have a partial army that came rolling up, and I guess he didn't know where you were, and now he's got the other army there.
Yeah.
But his armies, although you can't really see what they are, undead armies tend to be mostly skeletons and zombies, which are all garbage. They're just called, you know, what you'd call meat shields. They just soak up a lot of damage. But the whichever Karstein guy that is the vampire lord, he's a fairly decent melee dude and a spellcaster. But you could just kind of head towards his capital, Kasabar. See that? And sack it. Or raise it with your skull bones and get another army.
Blood will dry in moments. I'm the fight. Heat match my fury.
Oh. Hmm. So this guy. Well, never seems to finish building this thing for some reason. I wonder if it's because of the plague that he has.
Scarbrand, slave to corn.
That the little settlement you had. Yeah. Yep. No. No worries. You'll just have to go whack them again.
Yep.
But oh, so my dude actually died from being plagued. My lord.
Oil.
Oh.
He was low on life and the plague killed him. So he gets replaced by Etsku Graveshaker, Ridgu Stonehorn, or Shrewy. Weapon Master sounds pretty good.
Flesh could scorch bone. I crave bloodshed.
Of course, he starts off plagued as well. Oh yeah, the plague killed his entire army. He's just got one harpy left that's about to die.
Reduce them to gore. Yes, blood. We have rights to the war. It fuels rage. Bathe in fury.
Oh, there's old Dorothy again. Yeah, well, let's get some recruiting going on here, cause hopefully that plague don't kill them all. How many turns has this plague got left? One turn. Okay.
More strength. More rage. Glory to the blood god.
Hmm. One of my herd stones. Oh well. I don't think there's any way I can win that. 2 armies and a partial 3rd army. Oh. For that.
A blood god
Starting with me
demands
raising
your
one of their
blood.
places. Oh, hey there.
Big team of 5. Hey, great streamer, love the gameplay and energy on stream. And I would love to join your community and support you as a fan if you don't mind. Kindly add me up on Discord Lima_011.
Alright, we finally got rid of the plague.
Pitiful! Pray! Don't! Skull for skull throw! Timbers! Blood Reaper! Blood Reaper can teach. Skulls. Burns like anger. Arch for core. Court's herald. Blistering hate. Rises. Fight better for court. Your blood will spill whole.
Defensive alliance. And why not? You're gonna pay me this time.
Blood will
Alright, let's
draw.
do that.
Spurs me strong. The drinker of blood, if it means blood. Court's decree. I'll do it. I hunger for battle. of corn. Sacred executioner. Parade corn's banners. Murder.
Actually, we don't do that. Do that now. I can't do. Okay, let's pop up here.
So much murder. I have claimed few skulls. Feels like Skull Kingdom. Not possible. Glory! Skulls! Slaughter! Wrath incarnate!
So I could do
Not
this. And that would give me more.
God triumphs! Enemy slaughtered!
+1 Herdstone Shard, or
Do not tamper! Scarbrand! Slave to corn! My blood.
So how's it going on your side?
Got me another army.
Oh, so you're just raising, looks like through the vampire and the other undead guy?
Yep.
Through their lands? Yeah.
There's a bunch
Yeah.
of vampire armies, though.
Oh yeah, I know. The vampires, they'll have a whole bunch of armies. I mean, they can crank them out really fast too. That's just part of playing the vampires. They, you know, oh, and just spawn a whole bunch of skeletons and zombies.
Yep.
But just go through, and you might even just go through, you know, and sack and raise everything. Don't even try to keep anything. You know, because he's just going to come through, and you might try to make your way back and get rid of the dwarves before they get to, you know, get built back up again.
Yep.
Empty sand. Little slaughter.
Oh, okay, so we can have multiples of those.
Feels like Skull Kingdom.
Okay, we finally found a piece of armor a guy could wear. That sword of bloodshed. That's pretty good. 12 melee attack. 6% damage and 20 charge. Might give that to the boss man. Oh, that's really nice too.
Blood! Never! Heat to make the blood boil. The harbinger of doom.
Alright, there's some skulls here. Skull file. Skulls here. Skull file. Alright, so I think I want this. Get that, please. That's 100 drink.
Now you will suffer and scream. It will be music to me.
The Great Maul.
So this is the ogres?
Ogre. Looks like an ogre.
Yeah. Corn's making friends with everybody.
Yep. It's a corny attitude it is.
Yeah. So is your economy doing better now?
I have a bunch of money, but it's negative.
Yeah.
What I make a day is negative.
Burns like anger.
As long as you keep, sacking and doing that kind of stuff.
Yep.
And just make sure you got a reserve of cash.
Yep.
And, keep kind of upgrading stuff because pretty much all the buildings corn make a little bit of money. Not a lot of money, but a little bit of money. And you will want to put walls or garrisons, in your capital. Because if you ain't got nobody defending it,
Blood will
It
draw.
says
Not sure.
This army's inside a zone of control and cannot move.
Which zone of control? Are you next to a city or something?
Well, yeah. I just took a city. Do I have select?
Fresh skulls await us. Fire we summon a bloody hose.
Alright, now I got 4 armies.
Torch held.
Yeah, sounds like you got plenty of armies.
Mm-hmm.
Do I want to plop down another herdstone? I don't think so.
So much murder.
This one guy, he's at war with me, but one thing with the Beastmen is I can basically move around in a hidden stance if I want,
Mm-hmm.
and they don't know where I'm at. You know, basically I'm like in ambush mode the whole time if I'm wanting to be that way.
Mm-hmm.
So he's like wandering around looking for me while I'm raiding all his stuff and destroying it. Ah, there we go. Oh, got a free hero or a free shaman.
Howling, burning wind.
Let's get this one.
I crave bloodshed.
Alright, where did it put it?
Heat to match my fury. March the call. Heat to make the blood boil. Blood will dry in moments. For cloven foot. Blistering heat. Rage rises.
They put it way over here. Okay, make your way over here to your army.
Blood for corn. Blood. Claws. Bloodshed. Terrorize them into submission. Core instructs. I obey. the skull throne. A portal has opened! Rest! Replenish! Wrath incarnate!
Save that, I guess.
Intensify my blood rage! The drinker of blood! Glory! Skulls! Slaughter!
You still tearing it up in the desert?
Working on it.
Flesh could scorch bone. Cannot withstand. Gone! Moving!
Oh, he took that because I didn't perform my thing. Ready?
Enjoy last moments of life.
You abort the game.
You back?
Did you abort the game?
No. But yeah, for whatever reason, we lost connection with each other. But yeah, don't know if it was on my end or your end or just the servers that we're playing through. But game's rehosted. And I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm not finding the game. Scott's game.
There it is.
Yeah.
That damn blood-sucking dog wants to stay on the outside of his little wall. Reason enough for us to go in, I say.
Mm.
That's Captain Jago Roth. Looks like it left off right where we were at. That's good.
Herald of
Alright.
Corn.
Oh, actually, it's maybe the turn before.
Yeah.
Skull Kingdom.
Looks like I'm already done moving and everything, so I'm gonna eat that.
Burns like
Actually,
anger.
let's just go ahead and do this. Let's perform our ritual and see what happens.
Blood on sand.
Okay. Oh, the Skaven are building an outpost there. Good for them.
Cannot withstand. Corn. Scarbrand. In Carnage's name. I hunger for battle. Fire we summon a bloody hose. Burns like anger. Corn! Very well. Corn's herald. Parade Corn's banners. By cloven foot, never. Blood. Glory for the blood god.
See if I can set up an ambush for this dude.
Corn triumphs. Enemy slaughtered! The drinker of blood. Murder! For the blood god! Glory! Skulls! Slaughter! We must grow more powerful.
Oops. The enemy failed to spot your ambush. Squishy. Let's take that. Challenge completed. Warherd challenges. Okay. Cool. Basically, in order to do some of the advanced research for the Beastmen, you have to do certain things in the game. One of them is like win ambush battles.
Wrath incarnate!
And then it unlocks some new research.
Carnage sends us on!
Don't know if my mic is still working, but
Legion, moving!
let's see.
Moving! I go! Sacred executioner! Acceptable. Blood! Sword! Yes! Blood! The gift of slaughter! So many skulls for the taking. So much murder. God triumphs, enemy slaughtered. The harbinger of doom. Blood awaits elsewhere. Master of blood. Court herald. Surge! Hack and cleave! Surge! Bloodshed! Sacred executioner! March for Khan! My blood fury was unstoppable! Murder! Intensify my blood rage!
Glade. Hey, what does this do? Oh, dread gained from battles.
Further the Skull Throne's cause!
Charge bonus.
Glory for the Blood God!
Ironbrow expedition. They retaken everything you took from.
Looks like it.
No. You ever started making your way back that way?
Nope. Not yet.
Yeah, you know, if you could afford it, you could spawn another army and do the same thing that you're doing with your main guy.
Yeah. Be completely fried.
But yeah. At least the dwarves are having to basically rebuild everything. So hopefully it'll be a while before he has 2 armies.
The wrathful Reaper! Carnage decree!
The gods are angry. Minus 1,500 gold.
Slaughter!
Damn you, gods!
Seek victims!
Give me my gold back. Oh, that sent me negative. Hey, you motherfuckers.
Herald of Corn! Forbidden!
Guess I need to hurry up and raise something.
Fled!
Alright, which line do we want to work down now? This one will give me... All armies get Frenzy, all armies get Regeneration, all armies get minus 15% spell resistance. Or this line would give me minus 10% construction cost for all buildings, all provinces, plus 2 chaos corruption, plus 10 growth.
Son, little slaughter!
Let's start boosting our chaos spawn.
Feels like Skull Kingdom.
Oh, yeah, I take attrition because I'm mad at it.
To better serve the Skull Throne. Blistering heat. Rage rises. Cometh doom. Cometh must continue.
I see you with your little horde of dudes.
Yeah.
I look safe
How
here.
many turns they
You
got
keep-
left?
Stay your distance.
I'm not sure. I think 4.
Yeah. Oh, Cetra. Have you killed Cetra yet?
I don't think so.
That's their legendary lord. But he's right next to you over in the town of Numas. Numas?
That's where I'm headed.
Scarbrand, slave to corn. Flesh could scorch, bone, march to war.
Hey, Randy, can you get over here? Not really.
Feels like Skull Kingdom. Blistering heat. Reach rises. Burns like anger. Empty sand. Little slaughter.
Let's do a herd stone. Herd. Actually, we need. Well, this will be fine. No longer broke.
Spread slaughter. Empty sand.
Dominate the world challenge. Oh.
Oh, he teleported.
Hmm. How'd he teleport?
I don't know. There's a flash of light, and then he popped up someplace else.
He might have teleport stance. Some of the caster lords get something called teleport stance. So he might have that. I don't really know offhand. I don't have the DLC to use those dudes.
Blood will dry in moments. Heat to make the blood boil. We stomp onward. Herald of corn. Seek victims. I crave blood. Freeze corn. War. Fire hit the mountain. For the blood god. Parade corn's banners. By cloven foot. We march. No meaning. The drinker of blood. The wrathful
Let's,
reaper.
I might be able to, take control of Malagor the Dark Omen. Because I get enough points to acquire him. He's the guy that's right to the north of you. You know, the Beastman that's right there. And, let's see. Yep, we just confederated him. So now I own that. And where's, oh, here he is. He's level 3. Jesus Christ. I haven't been doing anything.
Been getting something. Every time I do something, it takes it away.
Well, now that I'm in control here, we're gonna do something, buddy. I mean, you got a decent army. It's better than what I started with. He's got a giant feral manicore.
It may not be the main guy, it might be a lord.
No, this is Malagor. Feral manicore.
Guy,
Looking at, I'm pretty sure this is his only army. And he's got low bestial rage because he's been sitting around doing nothing. So let's do this to, what does that do anyways? Growth starts to become affected. Okay. So, oh, he takes attrition here. Oh, we're not at war with this guy. So, the vampire, where are they at? Is that Morgheim? Oh yeah, Morgheim. What about this? Who is this? Oh, that's the ogres. Okay. Well, let's go whoop up on the ogres. You're at war with them, so I'm at war with them. Oh, I can't move this turn. Okay. We just go back to raiding so we don't take any damage.
Do not confuse our dealings with amity.
I can't catch him. He keeps teleporting away from me, so I'm gonna see
Yeah,
if I can
just to
catch that dwarf.
yeah,
It's hitting into my stuff.
yeah,
It will be done.
yeah. I agree. Yeah, you can only spend so much time trying to chase down something, especially when you're playing corn. You know, one thing that you could potentially do is you could use the little ability that attacks your army with an army. And since you're corn, after you win a battle, you get to move again. So you could, you know, get close to the guy and then do that little thing. And then that gives you more move and maybe you can catch him.
Well, his teleportation does like twice what my move is.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're not even getting anywhere near him, then I'd just, yeah, forget it. Start force marching back to, you know, to get to in a fight immediately somewhere.
Like Skull Kingdom.
He's getting close to the
Research.
dwarf. Dude. He's got a full-size army now.
Why can't this guy move? Oh. It's hard to move through this area, apparently.
I gotta take a pee break.
Okay.
My turn's ended.
Alright. Oh, does Malagor even have any? He doesn't have a dick. Any equipment? Not really.
Feels like Skull Kingdom.
What the? They think I'm gonna lose this? What are you fucking smoking?
That's what makes this guy so great.
I'm back. So yeah, I got intercepted when I was using the underways.
You're using that underground thing, and
But
somebody did the same.
well, they basically, if you use the underground movement and you happen to be anywhere near an enemy army, there's a chance they can intercept you. It's not a high chance. It's a very low actually, but apparently he succeeded
Yeah.
somehow. And
It's like that
he
IA.
doesn't have yeah, I mean it's his army's not like Uber or anything. It's just they say I'm going to lose and
Yeah.
complete wipe
Yep.
is what they say.
Oh. Punishing you.
Yep. So we shall just bum rush them because we can do that.
That's what you do.
Okay. What about these guys? So they can't do that. My war pigs. Unfortunately, the Lord will be way back here with the spellcaster. Alright, so you guys are group 1. And I guess I could put everything else in a group. Alright. So, what is that? Grenade launchers. Okay. We're coming for you. His infantry are better than mine, but we might have these come over here. Do like that. And get behind them and flank them. And everybody else get up here. Huh, he's hitting some of his own guys with his grenades and shit. Whoop, you thought you were gonna protect all your little casters? I don't think so, bitch. Okay, all the pigs. George! Yeah. What kind of magic you get? Little attack. Ooh.
We will kill them all!
Other than the Mustang. I see a lot of skulls.
Goals for the Skull God. These little flagellants, the guys with the club symbols, they never break. So they'll fight to the end. Yep. His lord got killed. Heh. Yep, you got completely wiped out, biatch.
Sigma demands
Oh,
blood!
there's still one guy left here. Yeah, that was supposedly going to be a total wipe for me.
Yeah.
I mean, I still lost a fair amount of troops, but they're all garbage spearmen. And let's take the replenishment. Ooh, Chalice of Dark Rain. Plus 5% hit point, 10% missile resistance ability. Chalice of Dark Rain. Minus 30 accuracy. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Alrighty. So I just wiped out the one dude's last city, I think. So whenever his army can't find any place to go, he'll die. I don't know where his army is anymore. I'm the man bane. Alright, so what to do with the main army? Low bestial range. Okay. Malagor, you finally get to do something, buddy. Oh. The thing is when he's got low bestial rage, he doesn't want to move anywhere. Yeah. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, so the ogres just immediately came over to attack his little capital. And I win. My garrison is pretty stout. Oh, he just bypassed Malagor, and somehow, all of a sudden, these armies just popped out of nowhere. That was one of them. Now I see two more. Oh, Scrag. Scrag the Slaughterer. Hmm. Alright, so this guy gets all kinds of spells. He got a freaking shit ton of spells.
The Wrathful Reaper.
And what does all this stuff do? Bestial Surge.
Bloodshed. Just move. Only the strongest may serve. Feels like Skull Kingdom. Court Herald.
Doom of Mankind. Minus 10% wins a magic cost.
Glory for the Blood God. Seek victims. Court Herald. Sage. Herald of Corn. By cloven foot. Blood on sand. I crave bloodshed. Corn grants me power. Blood on sand.
His horde is level 1, 2.
Empty sand. Little slaughter. March for corn. Burns like anger. It shall be. Burns like anger. Acceptable.
I just dragged you into a war.
Okay.
It'll be real quick though, because he's a one-man settlement, I think.
Okay.
Blistering heat. Reach rises.
But the way my nation works is when you take a town, you set down what's called a herd stone, and that becomes kind of your little capital for the area, and then any town that's nearby becomes marked for ruination. And then when you destroy those, it builds up points towards your main town. And once you destroy enough of them, you can do a ritual of ruin, and it gives you a bunch of ruination points, which are used to scale up like how many armies you can have and how many troops you can recruit of a certain type and stuff like that. Kind of unlocks various things.
I go, Herald of Corn. Surge, Scarbrand, slave to corn. What more slaughter? Heat to make the blood boil. The war shall not end. I shall bring death forever. Thirst for slaughter.
Alright, we got 10 grand to spend. Maybe we spend it on Malagor because his
Right,
thing is super
unstoppable
big.
legion.
Oh, when I destroyed that dude's town, Scrag immediately came back. He's wondering where I'm hiding at. Yeah, buddy.
Sure. Blood will dry in moments. Legion assemble. Gore and butchery.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna win that.
I don't know. Looks pretty doable to me.
Hmm. That's Thoric Ironbrow.
Yep.
So let's look at his stats. You know how to look at that? You just highlight them and then leave it over him for a minute, and then you can look at the stuff he's got. So he's got 50% spell resistance, 15% missile, 25% physical resistance, and a 5% ward save. So basically, he takes 30% less damage from us because we do physical. Oh, and we also do magic damage, and he's got 50% spell resistance, so that'll block that magic damage. He's real tanky.
Loken 5482. Yo bruh, Red Heart, let's sometimes play together and share tips.
And he hits hard.
Add up on Discord, backhand index pointing right, Lekin 234.
But if we're lucky, maybe we can destroy some of his siege weapons.
Okay.
He's got a cannon, a catapult, a ballista, and he's got 3 of the newer things that are anti-infantry weapons.
Anti-infantry.
Yep.
Skulls.
Maybe we put all your guys in the woods.
Yep.
So yeah, the flying dudes don't hide. All right, I'm ready.
Hunter of souls,
Oh, we can let him waste a bunch of his ammo trying to kill the little flying dudes. Oh, god dang it.
You don't miss.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa! Make it! Arr!
Looks like you're whooping up on them.
Mm. Goblin hewers. Those are pretty nasty. Oop, Ripper did. Oh, you, looks like we whacked a goblin hewer.
Yeah.
There's a guy who goes by the name of Legend of Total War, a YouTuber.
YouTuber.
You know, and he does battles. You know, people send him battles that they are unable to win,
Oh.
and then he fights them. But he and also there's something referred to as building a doom stack,
reduced to gore.
and he rates, you know, how good a doom stack is. But one of the doom stacks that was sent to him was an army full of almost entirely those goblin hewers, because they got range, and then they also do they're real good in melee. but he completely obliterated like 3 armies worth of stuff with it. So,
Sneezing.
is your main army over here?
It's right in front of the guy that we just fought.
The
It's right in front of the guy that we just fought.
So you got 5 of the little armies, and I don't see your main army.
Yeah, he's back a little bit.
Oh,
He fought
oh, I see. Yeah,
another
he's
battle.
back there. Yep.
So,
Herald of Claw.
But you should be able to beat them. You might, lose every single one of your little armies over there, but so what?
Frenzy upon me.
If your main army can get there,
Pray.
yeah,
and he doesn't run away.
yeah.
At least if he doesn't run out of range of your main army, you'll be fine.
Stack. Army's a
We
little better.
march.
Oh, so did you make peace with Queek, Head Taker?
Herald.
I don't know.
The Skaven?
Praise corn.
Doesn't look like you're at war with him. So. Hey, Rick Maligore.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne.
Oh, unending fire.
With slaughter. Greatest bloodletting. Legion, moving. Spread slaughter. Parade corns, banners.
You run away.
Herald of corn. Bring me party. Scourge all not alive. Seek victims. Slaughter. Scourge all mortal life. No meaning. Spread slaughter. Court herald. Bring me bodies. Moving. Must murder. I go.
Did he get away from you?
Yeah, he's just out of reach.
Corn's chosen. Yeah.
A little bit better looking this time.
Hour of murder at last.
Is your main army here? Nope.
No. No, 2 baby armies.
Yep. I don't know. You might be able to win this, maybe.
You can do it.
He's got 2 heroes as well, which are just tanks. Your reinforcements come in after 2 minutes, so what we're gonna have to do is hide.
Cowblade blood.
Say start.
Oh, you also got a unit of blood crushers,
Oh yeah.
which are really good.
Yep. And for crushing bloods.
Yep. And I was thinking that they might not be able to hide in the woods, but they can, so that's good. Because if they couldn't, that would really suck. Because then the elite unit would just get killed. We do have a blood shrine, which we can't hide anywhere, so we're gonna put them over here somewhere.
It's a cart guy.
Yeah. It's a chariot, or it's considered a chariot. Alrighty, so let's make these number 1. Number 2. Number 1, take a number 2. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. Don't screw up.
These homeboys are just gonna fly over here. Maybe we'll draw some other attention. Yeah. And if they don't, then maybe they'll leave their artillery. The helicopter's like, what's going on? Oh, they're trying to shoot me. Can't touch this.
They don't know what to do. They're running backwards.
Oh.
A couple units running into the woods. They're like, oh, the dark forest.
Which, oh, that's a, let's get rid of the cannon. Oh, god dang it. As soon as I quit moving something, it gets torn the fuck up. Yeah. Juke!
They're beating the cannons to death with their leather wings.
Their little flappy flappies.
Does pretty good damage, so.
Yeah. Let's attack the other one. Skrrr.
Come here, come here. Uh-oh, reinforcements.
Looks like you're controlling them.
Oh.
Because I'm not. I
Not
never know I
anymore.
am. Okay. Can you pause it for a second? Pause. So I can get all this stuff together. My camera angle keeps falling off the mountain edge there.
Yep, I fell off the cliff a couple times. So you
Alrighty, boys.
got the
Everybody.
artillery's beat up already?
pretty decent. Yeah, two of them are. One of them is really screwed, and one's pretty fucked up. He's on the hill, which is the best place to be, up on top of the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any what kind of fast stuff you got? You got another flyer, you got a dog, another dog.
Well, if you get attacked from the forest, his archers can't really hurt you too bad. Unless they can. Can't. They could. Huh?
Well, that's where we're gonna go. Is straight up through the forest, and then the fast stuff is gonna try to do a little flankety flank.
Flank, flank.
All right, you can unpause it again.
Super fast.
Well, that's up to you. If you
Slow.
don't mind losing your army.
Slow motion.
Oh, bolt throwers. Don't look like the little flyers are gonna get much out of this. Well, maybe a little bit. They're like, oh my gosh, they're coming around us.
Their hero guys eyeballing you.
Yeah. Let's see if the never mind.
The hook slash.
Alright, so the main force is almost there. Oh, he's firing lava into me. Charge!
Jalava.
It's a fire or something, flamethrower.
Burning the forest down.
No. Brrr. Oh, the blood crushers, they're gonna do some damage.
So too much. Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Somebody's running. Ice cream cone, that's a camp.
You know.
Other one.
Yeah, I mean the real problem is just gonna be killing all his fucking lords, because they're nasty. And hopefully we can just break them and get the army lost, and then the lords will just run away. But this one guy hasn't even. Oh, that's Thor Ironbrown. Yeah, he hadn't even been hurt yet. Oh!
The meter
My
has
kick.
moved much. Guess that's
stop it. Sorry. My cat was right behind me tearing the couch up.
Sharpening
Yep,
the
we broke one of
claws.
the heroes.
Yeah.
Everything up here didn't go too good though.
Shocking himself.
Oh, you know what? I think we're actually going to lose because our heroes, the little lords, died.
Yep. But we pretty much got him whacked. He ain't gonna fight again.
Yeah. This certainly destroyed most of his army.
I got 2 more armies behind these 2. Plus my main army. Claw angle. Come on.
Yeah. Get him, boys! These guys are unbreakable. The Chaos Spawn of Corn. Get a little more damage in before you die. Oh well. Yeah, the dwarves, since their morale is so high, you know, all those units that were just hanging around were like, you know, just a few models left.
Yep.
Except for the their main boss, who was almost at full life,
Mm.
and the helicopter, which we couldn't shoot at.
He whacked him pretty good. He lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 complete units.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest of them are only got 1 helicopter unit to take any damage.
Yeah, I mean, it was worth it.
There's the slaughter! I'm the fight!
Who is this guy?
How do I move my camera?
We hunt!
Oh.
Always hunt!
Q and E, and also maybe the arrow keys.
Yeah, well, I'm using the num pads. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, or maybe even that.
Well, that's not better. That's better. Thoric. So,
Reduce them to
you
gold!
can't get there.
I
You
hunger
can't
for
get there.
battle!
You can't get there. So,
Remember the little movement trick.
oh,
You can try to do that to maybe, you know, to catch them.
I think it's my stance.
Only Volta will die!
Yeah,
Other
and if
armies
you're
can
in
do it.
encampment stance, well, I don't think. Actually, I think you move the normal distance in that one for corn.
Yeah.
Frenzy upon me!
But when you look at the stances, it'll tell you if it's, you know, minus 25% movement, or, you know, it'll tell you what they do.
Disempower!
Ha 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 ha. He's dead, man. Got him.
Nice.
Close victory.
Hmm.
So if medium casualties.
Are you gonna lose any of your? Nice.
Close victory.
Hmm.
Casualty.
Main.
Attacked with the
Oh, they're just the garbage armies.
yeah. With all the
Slaughter! Rejoice!
skulls.
Yeah.
We slaughter! Slaughter!
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, 32 skulls ain't. You know, you need 1,500 to do something, or 1,000 at minimum. So yeah, getting 32 a pop ain't even worth it.
But want more slaughter!
Just take replenishment or money. Alright, did I move Malagor? Okay, yeah.
Blood crusade!
Alright, I might have to take a leak here in a second, but,
Demons! Prey is here! Give! Call! Slaughter! Shred them apart! The drinker of blood!
alright. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Okay, I'll try to stay alive.
Blood crusade continues! It will be done. Arch for Corn. Herald of Corn. March for Corn. The Blood Legion has prevailed. Many demons dead, still triumph. We must grow more powerful. Victory, but want more slaughter. You will suffer. You will die. You will be reduced to gore.
Alright, I'm back.
execution. Skulls for the skull throne. Join Corn's domain. Skulls. Frenzy upon me. Need prey. Purify land with slaughter. Corn! We hunt. Always hunt.
Okay.
Obey the Lord of Murder. Rest!
Don't think my army could beat Scrags, at least not easily. Well, we can do that though. Mm. Mm. Gift of Chaos. Am I trapped here though? It would be bad.
Corn's herald. Blood for the Blood God. Death for slaughter. Carnage.
May have messed up, but doesn't really matter.
I hunger for battle.
Close defeat. +8 melee attack. Well, let's give that to him. How good is Scrag? He's nothing special. It's all these ogres. Does he have iron bellies? Doesn't look like it. Those are the guys who carry around little cannons,
Oh,
and there's a little squad of dudes carrying cannons. Those are some of the best ogre units.
yep.
My reinforcements come in at 2 minutes, and they're gonna be hardly anything. It's just a garrison of a town that I just took. His come in after about 2 minutes as well, so I just need to try and bum rush this guy, I think. Alright, so harpies. I must say, probably is gonna spawn over here next to his reinforcement place, but
So can you spawn your vanguard units like way? You have a white square, you have a white circle, and a red circle.
yeah, that's why I'm putting my vanguard right up next to it. I don't know if you can see what I'm doing.
Yeah, I see them move. But you could actually put them behind them if you wanted to.
No, it won't let you do that. My boss, Malagor, he actually flies. He's a flyer. And he's a spellcaster. But, alright, so we got 2 of those.
So you make little bird noises.
Yep. Yeah, so, yeah, it won't let you put anything behind them. Alright, so...
You hide in the trees. Near the tree.
Yeah. We'll make him number 1. These are number 2. Number 4. Number 5. So he did not spawn where I thought he would, but oh well. What are these? These are little dogs. You guys are gonna have to run around.
Chase!
Oh, what is that? Brawler Guts Gar. Missile Specialist. Okay. We'll send our little hero over there. Mr. Giant, get over here and start pounding. Let's see what spells we got. Amber Spear. Flock of Doom. Let's do the Flock of Doom.
Lock-a-doo-doo.
Really? How'd they already get fucking dudes in my back line? But yeah, his ogre troops are way better than my little Ungor and Gore troops. Yeah. Actually, it looks like I'm about screwed already. Yeah, it sucks. And his reinforcements showed up.
Yeah.
Bargogurt.
Unless the guy's chasing you or he runs.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just trying to get him away so he'll escape. Yep, so ogres are much nastier than they appear.
Hmm.
Because they're just real beefy.
They're made out of gelatin. Disciples of Ball. Maul.
Motherfucker. The fucking elves moved in and took my shit. I guess I'll whack them next.
Teach them.
I was about to attack a town and some random neutral comes in and takes it.
We hunt. Always hunt.
The Plague of the Crow. What plague is this? Oh, on Chaos Armies, plus 7%. Casualty replenishment, immune to plague, attrition, leadership, growth. So that's all pretty good shit. We like that.
Yes, blood. Terrorize them into submission. I'll drink their blood. Another fortress for corn. Please, corn. Lord of murder. Herald of Corn. Demon Knight. Unstoppable Legion.
Okay. Oh, the ogre's got a fucking capital all the way over here in the Empire lands. I'm gonna go whack that.
Wacky whack.
Scourge or not alive. Purify land with slaughter. Thirst for slaughter. Blood.
What?
Let's see, 5,000 gold. We get something with that.
Grants me power. We hunt. Always hunt.
No.
Skulls. Bring me party. Will not. Will be done.
You can make buddies with the savage orcs too. Looks like they're whooping up on Krotgar. Yeah, boy, the savage orcs, they've been coming in and taking over a lot of the lands that you left devastated, I think.
I'll build my own throne of skulls. Starting.
He said he would wear my, take my teeth out and then drill holes in them and wear them as a necklace.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Sure. But yeah. His name is Wuzrak or Wurzgar. I played him not too long ago, and yeah, they're long ago. Their armies get really strong. Well, I guess I could blow this one up, and then we'll take that.
Order. Demon Knight. Unstoppable Legion. Skull. The Skull Throne. Disruption. Only purpose. Blood Reaper. Fight better. For good. The drinker of blood. Demons of Obey only me, blood that horde. Please call, Lord of Murder. Blood for the Blood God. Must sit fury. Serve corn or suffer. Boiling rage. Acceptable.
Clan Moors.
He's only got one.
Who are you fighting? You're fighting the orcs?
No, this is the Great Green Prophet.
Yeah, those are the orcs. That's
Oh,
the
it's
that's the savage orcs. Did they declare war on you, or you declare war on them?
I did. They have a town on
Hmm.
there.
Oh. Well, yeah. Just be aware he owns a big chunk of the map below you. Like he is
Corpses.
really powerful. um, he's the third strongest nation at the moment, with 22 settlements. Now, with 22 settlements, he's probably got a pretty decent income. But the orcs do get most of their income from raiding and sacking towns, kind of like Corn does. But where are you at?
Wrath incarnate.
Corn. So your strength 36.
Court herald.
So it's time to whittle down the giant. But the nation I'm playing too, I don't make any money from cities or anything like that.
I think awful careful about what yous want to
I get
say
it all
to
from
me.
sacking and raising. My income has never been over than like more than like 100 and something gold a turn. But troops don't cost money. I don't pay any money to recruit. They don't cost upkeep either. I have to acquire something called dread. And the dread is used to unlock more of troop types. And the money I get is spent on my horde towns, which travel with the leader of an army leader. So basically, he travels with his own camp or his own town, and I spend money on that to upgrade it, and that also lets me unlock certain troop types that I can recruit, and I can, unlock recruiting various types of heroes and whatever, and other perks. And the settlements that I set down, they're called herdstones, and they just keep any area around that I've destroyed before I locked in the herdstone. Nobody can recolonize those until you destroy the Hearthstone. That's how we spread our chaos. You want to come over here? Hmm? Come here. Come here. Come here. No, no, no. No, don't do that. The bloody hands already attacking you. Yeah, it's Wurzag. That's his name.
Empathise.
Well, go for it. His if he does them upright, his troops will have 75% physical resistance, and also a perk that Wurzag gets his main army. It's immune to magic. Basically, nullifies magic. So that the only kind of damage you can do is physical, which he's almost completely immune to. So, let's do 50% more movement.
The harbinger of doom. God! Spurs make strong. Carnage sends us on. Strength, rage, hatred. I feel nothing but fury.
Hmm.
To better serve the Skull Throne.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Brr, 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 brr.
Scarbrand, slave to cold. Very well. Scholars for the Scarbrand.
Yep.
Here, what goes?
The big bad.
Oh, apocalypse. Armageddon. The auto gonna have you lose most of your stuff.
Medium.
Well, I'm gonna quick save it. I don't know if that. Well, hopefully that'll save it, because if I do worse than medium, because it's got more troops than you do, and what do we got here?
I also saved it.
His okay. His Savage Orcs, they got just 25% physical resistance. Okay. This is not the boss though. This is just one of his lackeys. So, yeah. And he doesn't even have any of the really good Savage Orcs. Oh, he's got one of them.
So where's the reinforcements coming from? I thought it was just his one
I don't
army.
know. Looks like they're coming in behind him.
Yeah.
But this will be easy map, because any map where there's little gaps to fight through.
Yeah.
If you're defending, they're super easy to defend. If you're attacking, well, we're attacking through there. So your knights, so they're anti-infantry, and they really should be cycle charged is how you should use them. Actually, you want to control your knights, and I'll control everything else.
Knights.
Yeah, there's 2
Where's he
units of
at?
knights. Just You control them, put them both on one side, whichever side you decide to use. The infantry are mostly on the one side over here, the left side, so just have them go in over here, and then after they charge and attack, let them stay there for about 2-3 seconds, and then then tell them to leave, and then just have them run back up the hill, and once they're disengaged, charge them back in. And you can set up your own little control group for them.
Okay, I'm ready. Start.
Not quite yet.
What are my reinforcements going to be?
You don't have any that I'm aware of.
These guys.
Yep. Alright, you can start it. But don't just charge in right away. Wait till, about the same time that all the other troops are getting there.
Deliver death!
So what's Scarbrand now? He's got 117 attack. Do you you don't have any specials or anything? Have you even found any gear for him yet? I mean, is it anything good? Just oh, his boss is on a flying critter. That kind of sucks. I'm gonna kill his little wizard. Or try to, anyways. So, send everything in. Sorry, I was busy over here. Charge!
Of blood! Sent by the outcast! Seeking slaughter! Sent by darkness! Expedite battle!
Disengage.
Guided by chaos! Go with wrath! Spreading ruination!
Yeah, actually, if you get into his back lines, just start hitting things from behind, like all these archers and stuff that I haven't been able to get to. And there's also a wizard that's running around by himself out there. Golly, what's taking him so long to kill a little goblin unit? Eh, come on, Scarbrand, you're wasting your time on that shit. Sucks though that dude's flying around the whole time. We can't do shit to him. Huh? Alright, so most of his stuff is running. Yeah, damn. This little fucking... Kill that little wizard. You see him running around? Get him with your cavalry. Cavalry. Trading stuff with his magic. Yeah, just keep telling your guys to attack him.
To the death!
But you can speed it up. Up there, yep, there's one guy left over there. There's a... yeah, never mind.
Didn't see nothing else.
Well, there was a guy all the way on the other side of the river.
Oh.
He was going off the edge that I was, had my camera panned that way.
Yeah.
And he finally left. But, you need to finish off the dwarves, or you'll be ended up facing them again. Oh, and this guy, that was just one of his armies. He's got another one right next to you. That's a Wog army. You see the little extra bar, the bar next to it? Yeah. So if you click on his army, you'll see that there's two icons. One's for the army panel and the other is the log army view. And that's the extra units that he's got from his log. So basically the orcs kind of play like they're crusaders or jihadis. They set a log somewhere and they either completed it or they haven't completed it yet, but they get extra troops while it's going on. And those troops stay with them until the log timer runs out, which is about 18 to 20 turns. So they can have basically two armies traveling around with a single army. Yeah. So it's kind of like how you get your little bonus army. Well, they get theirs too from doing a WOG. And they basically just, you know, I'm going to attack this guy, and the WOG is for their capital. And if they take the capital within their time limit, then they get a bunch of bonuses for their nation. And so I wouldn't be surprised if he sets a WOG for your capital at some point in the future. Warg! We're all gonna strap bombs on ourselves. Alrighty, so was I done with my turn? I think so. Yeah, I think I was. Don't have a lot of money. I got 1,000 dread though. Oh yeah, we can start recruiting minotaurs. Minotaurs with great weapons, yes. Minotaurs with shields, yep. And minotaurs with dual weapons, yep.
Only the strongest may serve. Skulls.
Let's see, I don't know if you look at the event messages, but the world events, the Iron Claw orcs just failed a WOG. All the orc factions get to do the WOG.
God grants me power. Blood. The harbinger of doom.
You talking to yourself? No. Burr, burr, burr. My guys always say burr, 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 burr. That's Beast Man for what's for dinner? So, did you end your turn? Okay.
Starbrand exiled.
Yep. So have you finished your any of your lines yet? Skill lines?
Fixing to go to war with somebody else.
Hmm.
They're demanding money.
How much money? Who is it?
1,260. Arnessa Salt Spite. Which is
Or
across the
Nesta?
ocean. They're yellow with like a queen's face.
Hmm. Yellow with a queen's
Vampire
face.
Coast.
Okay, yeah, who cares about them?
They have one,
Boy,
two.
if they're demanding money from you, boy, they give us your money. They're not too far away from where I'm at, so I could eventually just make my way over there and squish them. They're allies. Clan Moors is an ally of yours now, I guess.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah. It's good to have a few allies, you know, that way you don't have to worry about being attacked from one direction.
Word for coming back.
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. You might have made your life a little more difficult by getting in that war. Sure, I'll take a non-aggression pack from the World Walkers, who are strength rank number 3 at the moment. They're the ones that are moving in from the north to squish the Empire. I don't like the Empire either. Alright, ambuscator. Plus 5% ambush chance. I like that. Oh, the Bloody Hands. They've become a regional power.
They're gonna be embarrassed. Gonna be like
Eastman,
Russia.
roar, roar. Yeah, yeah. Oh, our tanks are crap. Yeah, let's just put him over here. And then he can soak off the experience and resources of my main army. We could also now start recruiting Minotaurs. Okay, yep, let's do that. How many Minotaurs can I get? 4 of them. 4 of them. Okay. You giver. Oh, Minotaurs take 2 turns to recruit. Huh. Okay, well, that kind of sucks. Oh well, we'll be out of action for 2 turns. Could get a giant as well. Put a giant in my army.
I'd rather eat a squeak!
Research. Reading.
Blood Reaper! What pride? Spill blood! Destroyer all! Act all life!
What we got over here? Nah. Oh yeah, that's just a land battle too. Okay, whatever.
More fury for Korn's forces. Must kill. Burns to slay.
But by the way, your secondary lords, you know, you have a choice to do like a Chaos Warrior guy or a demon. Well, both of them, you'll get an option to actually upgrade them when they reach like level 12 to 15, somewhere in there. And the Chaos Warrior will turn into a Chaos Demon with wings that flies. I think he flies. And the other will turn into a bigger, nastier Chaos Demon as well. So it's pretty cool.
Encouragement strong. Core instructs. I obey. Wrath incarnate. Zoggoth. Scarbrand. Slave to Korn. Blood Reaper to the skull. Blood Reaper success! Blood Reaper.
Alright, I might have to use the bathroom again. And I'm gonna go ahead
He's got heroes in his army.
Who does?
The bad guy.
Yeah.
Any bad guy's got heroes in his
Yeah.
army. I can attack with my hero and assassinate one of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, that's true. Yes, you can. But unless you're trained, you know, unless you spend a whole bunch of points training in that, it's usually not going to be worth it. You know,
Well,
unless
right now,
like,
I'm killing at 90%.
oh, well, that's pretty good then.
Yep.
But
I was thinking I could probably take out this Red Hands, whatever he is. He's got 3 heroes in his army. Take a
Yeah,
couple of them out. Weaken them a little bit, maybe.
maybe. Or you could just throw away a bunch of money.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a possibility. Of course, if they attack your main force, I don't know if this hero you're going to use is one that was actually in an army, or if he's just kind of a guy you got roaming around.
No, he's my army lord or hero.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a good tactic, and I usually will have a guy designated, like a hero that's his job is to go around and kill things or block armies. That's another really strong one, is finding a guy who has block.
Yeah.
Because oh, they keep running away. Well, I just blocked them, and now they can't run away.
Nope.
And so that's very powerful.
Yeah.
But I don't tend to put them in my armies because I only spend points on those kind of things, and then they're just pretty much worthless in the army.
Yeah.
They're just taking the space of somebody who could do something.
Yep.
The drinker.
But I'm up here destroying the ogre's stuff in the north.
March to war. Back way. Going to disagree.
Eventually, we'll make the way towards the south. There's this little elven army that keeps following me around. He's a neutral guy. Maybe I should just go ahead and whack him. Ballandor Doomstar.
Blood for the blood god. It is the only way. Obey the Lord of Earth.
let's spend some more points. Get some more minotaurs.
Red.
Alright, but I'm gonna go hit the bathroom.
Okay.
Say your piece. Scarbrand listens. I feel nothing but fury. Murder. Every mortal must die.
I'm back.
Cool.
Okay.
He sent a hero to kill my hero. My hero killed it.
No.
Now he's down to 2 heroes.
Helen, where is this way?
Who? Oh, Mr. Ogre finally sent an army up here. Let's see if we can set up an ambush for him. But this one guy, Malagor, he's got so many different spells. It's kind of crazy.
So which one are you going to use?
I don't know. Guess I'll grab that one. And ready? Alright, he's attacking one of my herd stones. And he is not strong enough. Pyrrhic victory for me. I'll take that.
You want to fight him, or you want me to take my fear victory without
This your main man?
Yep. This could be my last battle.
Alright. Just about it.
You said you were going to go use the bathroom, but I hear you eating something.
I did go use the bathroom. And I came back.
You didn't say you were going to eat something.
Now I'm eating something. So, yeah, he's got his army plus his Wog army.
Walks.
It's a level 24 shaman. Of course, he'll be flying around. Oh, well, you got a couple of skull cannons now.
Yep. Cracking skulls.
Knights of Corn!
Well, you want to control the knights and do everything else?
Okay.
Our blood boils! Our blood boils!
So,
Blood, skulls, slaughter.
'Tis the
He's got the high ground over there.
Knights of corn!
He's attacking us.
Yep.
Blood
Okay.
for the blood god!
So we'll just sit back. And we got a little bit of high ground too. We'll try to use the terrain over here so we can set up in this corner over here, up on the hillside. And your knights, you know, like you might just put them in the woods over here on this other side, over here.
Okay.
Just hide him in the woods until he advances out, and then, you know, have him attack the stuff in the rear, and then kill his archers, and then just start attacking everything from behind.
Okay.
Oh. You could also take control of the Chaos Warhounds if you want.
Where are they? Oh, I see.
They're just another fast unit that you can use.
Sure. Just gift it to me.
Gift unit. Copy mech. Right. Yeah. So this guy does have magic.
Knights of corn!
Battle hungry!
Alright. I'm ready when you are.
Reinforcements.
Alright, so
We can
It's a lot of
also
orcs.
summon some units. Or I can.
yeah, just wait until the battle starts, and you can plop those in behind people. You know, once the looks like his scouts are gonna find you.
Yep. I
this
think they
savage.
see my hounds, because the hounds don't
Oh.
say they're hidden.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Yeah.
Go ahead and start moving over towards me, cause I mean, once you get them out in the open, you can, you know, you could probably kill them pretty quick. But you want to make sure you kill them before any of all that other stuff gets in combat with you. Colossal squig. Yeah, there are squigs that actually explode.
Exploding squigs.
Yeah, and they just, they just blow themselves up. Boom! Do a shitload of damage. They're just, basically dudes that blow up and kill themselves. So your shock cavalry are being attacked by these savage orcs,
Yep.
and you're losing quite a few of them actually.
Yep. And their hero is closing in on us.
Yeah.
Fight and kill! Horns of
They didn't
war!
disengage.
No, they weren't fast enough.
Search for corn! Sent by the outcast! Back! Fall back!
Lusting for slaughter! Destroy them!
He's gonna try to flank us.
Yeah, very much for him over there to go.
Spreading destruction!
But
Hunting souls!
I can't even see
no.
We go in fury! The Reaper's fury! Eviscerate them! Where chaos commands! Sent by the outcast! conquest!
Yeah, he's already out of ammo. Alright, so we're charging, and
Carnage moves! Bringing ruin! Darkness calls! Onward, Northmen! Where chaos commands! Search for cause!
he just used his orc ability that buffs all their damage and stuff for like 18 seconds. Somehow they're locking Scarbrand down. He can't move. There we go. There we go. Oh, he's got some ammo now.
Annihilate them! Spreading destruction!
That was my wolves that are fleeing.
Yeah.
My wolves that are fleeing.
Yeah.
With valor, we go!
Well, they might
in
recover at some
fury.
point, so just check.
It ain't ruin for the blood god. Sent by the outcast. Carnage moves. Onward, Northmen. Darkness calls. Where chaos commands.
Have your knights flank some of these archers that are out here doing nothing. Or, well, they're doing something, but... Ow. Dropping magic on me.
They die. Destroy them. Glorious bloodshed.
But his caster, once again, is just sitting up there, dropping nukes on us. We're starting to
Spreading destruction.
get low on morale,
Moves.
but he is starting to break as well.
Onward, Northmen. Battle hungry. For chaos.
Yep, looks like you're gonna pull this one out, maybe. They got a couple of archer units over here we need to get rid of.
Corn, behold!
There's also a bolt thrower in the woods. There's a couple of bolt throwers over here in the woods.
Connor steers us. Scavenging souls!
Yeah.
Sent by the outcast!
There's those two bolt throwers. I got the cannon over here, but I can't really do much with the
Make
cannon.
claim!
Out of the woods. Nice.
Skulltaker's will!
Took a pretty good little chunk out of it.
Nope.
Conquest!
I'm surprised his lord hasn't broken yet, but I guess it will here in a second because, yeah, there he goes. Alright, let's see if we can kill off any of the extras.
For the Blood God!
Push that shit out of yet.
You know?
These guys in the woods right there.
Pretty bloody battle, but you
Pretty
killed
good.
three times your number.
The gift of slaughter. Echo life. Reduce them to gold. Praise God.
Shall rise! So many skulls for the taking. Murder! Fight better for good! A tool of Korn's wrath.
Probably a couple more turns and I'm gonna need a call tonight. Eyes are starting to get kind of sticky.
Obliterate, annihilate.
Looks like Thoric Ironbrow is moving towards you.
He wants to be friends.
The harbinger of doom. whole kingdom. I serve in damnation. Skulls. Bring me bodies. March or die.
Military alliance with Ikit Claw. Oh, he's at war with the dwarves. Why not?
The wrathful Reaper. Murder. Seek you slaughter. Bathe in fury. Be renewed. March for corn. Slaughter. I will. We hunt. Always hunt. I'm the fight. Bloodshed. the Blood God! Skulls for the Skull Throne! Thorn's army requires more might.
Alright, oh, I got 11 grand now. Sure, why not? Frenzy upon me! Lead, pray! Cloven foot! Blood! Very well. Must sight fury. I'll do it. Making the ogres pay.
Claws, bloodshed.
So do you stand and fight with the main army, or you run away?
Glory for the Blood God!
Yeah. Yeah, we got 8 grand.
Herald of Corn. Wrath incarnate. Blood awaits elsewhere. Parade Corn's banners. Demon Knight. Unstoppable Legion.
That's it.
Coming through. All right. I'm going to save it where we're at now.
Okay.
And we can pick it up tomorrow if you want.
Okay. Tomorrow's what, Monday?
Tomorrow's Saturday.
Saturday.
Yep, Saturday all day long. And the 4th of July, I want to say, is next Friday.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, it's the end of June, basically. So, what we got here? Yeah, next Friday.
Nice.
Yep. It's a 3-day weekend.